In actual fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly. Although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
Look, he's waking up. That's good. Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling? Do you remember what happened to you? In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission. Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later.
Welcome back from the afterworld.
Hello, Mark. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky son of a gun. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures, because I'm just dying of curiosity. Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the paths worked out, the right places explored, and the approach covered. Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission, the biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base, because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together, because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause. I was collecting bottles one after another, and let me hear. I'm kidding, man. Truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. He didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear Sky. The guys here are alright, and I'm needed here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cold around here. In our base, as you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit. You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people...
Cole, leave the merc alone with your dirty jokes. I need to see him.
Well, brother, if Libeder says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later.
Got some fresh air? You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on the situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone. We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that humanity knows what it is facing here. Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history. As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research. Our forte is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone, accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago. No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it. Everything is different. The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people, and that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it. I see. How can I help you? Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum. And I don't know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long. We are having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made the area easily accessible for bandits and other vermin. There are so many of them, they'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro at that sort of thing.
This is the second outpost.
Your
We're under attack.
experience
I
can
repeat,
save
we're
the
under
lives
attack.
of many
Help!
of my... That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. Great. Get over to the trader and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along. Trader, a fighter is on his way to issue him all the...
Roger that.
You're with us again. At
Glad to
last.
see
Here, take this basic equipment. I've been ordered to issue you some equipment.
Stalker, what do you want?
Merc, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you. Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts in anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact. Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there! Attention all fighters! An emission is approaching! Get to cover now!
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bien Polev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point where our monitoring equipment goes off the scale. Really? don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die. A normal emission is the release of energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat, akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the brain scorcher. It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the Wishgrater. The more unpretentious ones dream about fields of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the brain scorcher. I didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process. I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster. You're right, but we do know how to prevent a disaster and stop the emissions, and that means something. We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price. There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, you survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly. I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice. Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us? Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment. But it's a lead. Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Hello there. Oh, welcome, guest from Forest. Yeah, I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still... That's the sort of people we are. Let's not talk. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Have a safe trip.
To S.T.A.K.E.R, jak?
You have my full attention.
We're there, so you can take your blindfold off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing camp. Mark, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing camp. That's where they are.
base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor. helping out. Drop by our base sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise.
reinforced our position in the swamps enough to give the renegades a real good kicking. Our next objective is their main base.
We'll smoke him out with this!
I think we got them all.
Come by our base all you need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
them all.
under our
Grab
control
our
by
base
our
sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise.
Dig in your positions and wait for further instructions.
Come on, get on the air already.
You're with us again? Glad to see you. Good luck to you. Visitor? I'll be right there. Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods. Want to trade? Have a safe trip. I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better. Oh, I didn't notice you coming.
Something outside for repair? We got enough duct tape to patch the whole son up if need be.
What you need, Stalker?
Stalker, what do you want?
Seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Докладывайте нам о всех известных вам случаях сталкерства. Только с вашей помощью мы сможем победить это уродливое явление. Не давайте возможности мародерам укрываться за вашими спинами. Они несут из зоны радиоактивные, слабо изученные и представляющие большую опасность для жизни и здоровья людей. Подвергайте опасности свою жизнь.
You lucky devil. I've got a feeling there's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see me if you're in the area.
Hiya, nice to see you, so. Hello, Merc. Tell me, what brings you here? I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you? Now we're talking business, I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running, I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your stalker and his components. Deal? Visit the stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf. Hello? Anyone home? Hey, Merc, I'm still waiting on... Bring me that case as soon as you find it.
I'm all ears. If you got something to say, say it. Stop by our base and we'll show you our gratitude.
Don't break up, wait! Maybe it's over.
And that's that.
That'll teach them to stay away from places they aren't invited to.
Come on, move it. They're waiting for you at the base.
I'm listening.
Man, we've been waiting for you a long time. Go see the leader, Stat.
Howdy, Merc. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here? From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? Alright, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw. Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage, which is a kind of guarantee that the army's not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. The sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me. Got something to sell? Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up? If you find some more upgrade parts, get them over here and we'll see what we can do.
What you staring at? This ain't no
What
zoo.
you staring at, ass-face?
Laugh all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse soon enough. And as for your ringleader, we will hang him on the bridge so everyone can see what you get for messing with the military. Oh, really? And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to help out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad today? Good reason.
So, did you learn anything useful? Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea. The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost and he cut them in on the deals, so they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say? I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Khaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
Хорошо приложился. Усе, ты...
If the bullets don't work, dismantle!
Притисни його до землі! Локтя вбило!
Кінець, Володо!
Наших б'ють!
Squad has been taken care of. We spotted their second squad at the depot. Merc, get on over there.
All right, people, that's enough.
What if I pull this baby out? No one's dismissed. Прикрой меня! No relaxing just yet. Прикрой меня!
That's the army Delphi. When his buddy's dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base.
I'm coming. Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
What can I do for you? Sorry if I wasn't much help.
What can I do you for?
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
Okay, I tell you. Bastards. It's in a house not far from here. In the end.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
Grenade incoming!
Squint, this is Valerian. Where on earth have you been for the last 2 days? We got a sticky situation here and every gun counts.
Well, we can't get through. Anomalies are blocking the way, and we're trying to find a way around them.
Okay, Mark, I'll be waiting for you in the case.
I was just getting warmed up.
Thanks for returning the case, Merc. Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place and you're pretty likely to find a knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, but I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for him there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man. If you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military. Hello, anyone home? Don't just stand there, eh? Don't just stand there, eh? Come on, tell me what you got for me. Good luck.
Soon it's gonna be too late. Help us!
gonna be too late! Help us! Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold. Oh man, you really bailed us out here. Swing by the base sometime for your reward. This is Belly. Is it true that you're getting the stalkers together? It's true, all right. The army has gotten completely out of line. They even had the nerve to put bandits on our trail. We've decided to fight back.
Sign me up then. I have my own score to settle with them. I'll be over there tomorrow, and I'll bring 3 more guys with me.
Great, thanks a lot. See you then. Hey, Goblin. What's new over there?
The army were machine gunning somebody just now. Only they don't go far out of their base because they're too afraid.
Well, keep me posted. A sneak attack is no longer an option!
Прикрывай, я бежал!
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Quiet, let's wait a little longer. Time to relax your sphincter, it's all over.
Hey, buddy, put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat.
Freeze! And don't even think of touching that shooter. Good, good. And no sudden movements. Move, damn it, move!
Are you dumb or something? Piss off!
I gave Fang the component we found in the cache. He wouldn't stop swearing and said he wouldn't pay us until we found the other components. We discussed it between ourselves and decided to send Vasya to speak to him. Vasya is one silver-tongued son of a gun. We figured he might be able to talk Fang into paying us at least some of the money. I just hope he doesn't run into trouble on the way there.
Watch out! There's a shitload of dogs around here! Climb onto the rocks, quick! Go, stalkers! Take them down! Get away from me, you freaking flea bags!
I got cut off from Fang by a pack of dogs. It looks like he went east to the Dark Valley.
The Dark Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away and come here very slowly. No sudden movements.
Freeze! Holster your weapon. Stand still. Try pulling it faster and you're dead. Stand still. This will help. All right, Stalker. Stay put. Who are you? And what are you doing? He's probably dead already. And I suggest you don't hang around here too long, unless you want to join me. Someone keeps attacking us. They're real professional about it too. We never stand a chance. We control all the roads leading into the Dark Valley, but that don't seem to stop the attacks one bit. The one place you can relax is the base. If you have questions about Fang, the Freedom Base is your best bet. Put your business here. Delta, this is Alpha. What was that shooting all about? What's going on over there?
Damn, another attack! Look, check for survivors at the outpost.
want to do?
Stalker, you are on freedom territory, and that means no funny business. Come see me if you have any questions.
Lose your freedom.
What have you got for me, Sonny? Come see me if you need anything. What did you break this time? All right, tell me what you know.
Yo, A-Shot. We get a walk frame over here or what? That will be $20. You cheapskate. Alright, get it from the corner.
Speak louder.
Come again? So how about it, A-Shot? You want it, you get it, okay? Move your ass! You're a real jerk, you know that? You're just sitting there doing nothing all day.
What's this, your backyard? Who let you in?
You're making the whole place sound like a used car dealership.
You had better go monster.
How's it shaping up?
Distracting important
Be
people.
a stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
Atta boy, you showed those mutants. Come back for more instructions.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking your duty, huh? All this and many other opportunities await you if you join freedom.
So, what did you want to tell me?
Me again?
How's it shaping up,
Man, what
Merc?
a lousy day. And quit bothering me over nothing. I'm busy.
All right, hey, buddy. Show me your harvest. Bam, bam, take you, mercenary.
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find 12 friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
veterans and rookies. If you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Yo, bro, I'll be with you in a sec. Peace out, dude. Too bad we didn't roll a joint together.
This is Chekhov. The outpost was attacked. I don't know if anyone survived, but the PDA is still active. It might contain some useful info. Find it and bring it to me. You just used that damn gun right in your shop in the most unnatural way possible. Hey, Asian, Yar, both of you shut the hell up! Your yapping is worse than my mother. I can't take it anymore.
Way to screw up! What a rotten son of a bitch, that commandant! All that horseshit he gave us about how the outpost was out of ammo! Those freedom bastards wounded 2 of our boys!
Enough yapping! Let's cover up our tracks and get out of here!
If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's freedom all the way. There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
Come in,
well,
Stalker.
Well, finally we meet face to face. My name is Chekhov, and I'm the boss around here. The recording on the PDA you found clears things up a bit. All the exits from the valley were sealed off, but our outposts and patrols just kept getting hit. A few times we had a patrol leave the base and get slaughtered in no time. The boys started thinking that we offended the zone somehow, and that this was some sort of punishment. We even tried putting together protection charms against ghosts and all, but as we now know, there was nothing mystical about it. The Commandant gave away all our movements. Freaking rat. I didn't expect him to do this. I've known him for ages. We hunted for our first artifacts together. We made freedom what it is today. I trusted him with all the operational planning, and he just went and sold us out. As soon as the outpost conversation was aired on our radio frequency, the Commandant vanished. He knew he was screwed. What we've got to do now is find him. He knows too much, if not everything. All the exits from the valley are secured, so he couldn't have gone too far. We're tracking his PDA. He's near the road to the cordon. A few of our squads are on their way over there.
Yep, there was a stalker like that. Very interested in rare parts and the like. He must have known that we had the best team in the whole zone. I sold him the part he wanted, and why not? He paid well and didn't even haggle. What I don't know is what he wanted with it. These parts were only used in old army cryptographic machines. He left the base straight away, and nobody's seen him since. Yeah, I'll help you. If you help me, that is. Don't take it personally, but we're having a rough time. And if things don't change, Freedom won't have enough men to defend the base from bandit attacks. Help me find out who is attacking us, and I'll give you information about Fang. Find the Commandant and bring him to me, alive. Or dead. Do that, and I'll tell you where you can find Fang. I've uploaded the coordinates of the Commandant's PDA to yours. Alright, enough talking. Let's get to work.
What's your business here?
Yeah? Look what I got in here! What? You got in there, A-shot? Come here and see! You got nothing that would impress even a little girl. No, you come over. I've got something to show you. Or should I stick it out for you to see? I don't have a microscope! Have you both lost your freaking minds? What is this, a dick measuring contest? Shut the hell up now! Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's path to our doors.
Attention all Freedom Squads! We just ran into mercenaries by the old farm. We're meeting strong resistance. We need help. I repeat, we need reinforcements immediately.
Брати, нашого втратили! Нашого на щастя втратили! Alfredo! Too early to rest. We gotta wait.
Our poor little commandant sure didn't get far. His new friends found a nice spot for him, on a tree. Alright, grab that asshole's PDA and get right back to me.
I prefer to hold a conversation without a gun in my face.
Give me 5, bro. What's it gonna be? A hard drink or a soft smoke?
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Welcome to my humble abode. After the shootout at the farmhouse, we know that mercenaries are behind the attacks on Freedom. Information from the Commandant's PDA also confirms this. The question is, why the hell are they doing it? Mercenaries have always stayed neutral and cooperated with all of the zone's factions. I wonder who the client was for this little job. Perhaps it was duty, or the army. I've got more questions than answers right now, but I'll get to the bottom of this. You can bet on it. You've held up your end of the deal, and now I'll tell you about Fang. He was looking for rare components here, and I got real curious as to what he wanted with all that ancient crap. When I asked him directly, he told me to mind my own business. It's too bad I'm not the quitting type. I asked one of our tech guys to hack into his PDA's frequency, and we were able to monitor him for a few days. It looks like he went to the garbage. I'd looked for him there. By the way, I made a note of his PDA frequency, and I've already uploaded it for you. His location is now marked on your PDA. Are you ready to help Freedom once again? Good luck. Come back anytime.
Stalker, who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
Wait a second,
Hey,
fella.
buddy.
I'll be right there.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors. Become a Freedom member. Together, we will save.
What have you got for me, Sonny? Is it me, or are everyone's hands growing out of their asses? Nah, it's not me.
chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
This place is pretty damn good. Look at all these stalkers charging in here like flies to honey. I wonder what they're after.
It's too bad that punk got away.
Screw him. He dropped his shit. That's all that matters.
Yeah, let's grab the best stuff and get the hell out of here.
You still with us, Mark? Good, good. Fang's PDA is right next to you somewhere. Find it.
Well, Fang, the situation has changed. Someone knows we reached the center of the zone and they're looking for us. We've got to move, and fast. You'll find a detailed plan of action in our stash. I changed the code.
Mark, this is Lebedev. Information from Fang's PDA confirms my suspicions. An unidentified group of stalkers visited the center of the zone. I don't know how, but they even managed to survive the large emission. It would have been better if they hadn't, because the zone will not be pacified until the path to the center is a secret once more. There are two ways that could happen. Either we stop this group of stalkers, or the zone releases more emissions to destroy everything in it, and maybe outside it too. Clearly, it would be better if we did it ourselves, but we have to act quickly if we're to stand any chance of success. Fang's PDA contains the coordinates of their stash. I am confident we can find information about their plans in there. Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away first. Drop him!
Find cover! Grenade is down, you hear me?
What the hell are you doing here? Run like the wind. Mutants will be here any minute.
Would you look at that? Where's your equipment, boy? This is a dangerous place. You won't get far without a good suit and a decent weapon. Monsters have gotten pretty nasty lately, so we'll be grateful for any assistance you can give us in fighting the zone. If you want to make some cash, drop by the base and see the General. One of our squads is actually heading there right now. Stick with them and save yourself some trouble.
How's life? Please do tell.
Damn, what is that? Cross your fingers. Don't fret, hold it.
Yes?
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
How's life? Please do tell.
What you need, Mark? Go there, Mark. What do you need here? I haven't seen many folks who'd be willing to go down there. Do you have any idea what you'll be up against in there? Shouldn't be too dangerous. Things have really changed ever since we decided to block that one side tunnel. I guess we went overboard with explosives. The blow took down some of the walls and opened up ways to new caverns. A swarm of mutants came flooding out faster than you can say bloodsucker. Many of our boys never made it back to the surface. I ordered to have all exits welded shut. That helped, but only for a little while. The mutants started digging holes and coming up from underground. By the time we blocked one hole, they'd already dig up another. It seems like they are driven by a single goal: to finish us off at all costs. I'll help you get underground, but in return I want favor. Alright. The underground map shows a pump station which drains the groundwaters. If you turn off the pump and open the tank valve, the water will quickly flood the caves and the mutants should simmer down. Sergeant Chirsov, I'm sending a mercenary your way. He is going into the underground. Make sure he is able to reach the hole.
General, did someone really sign up to go down into those pits?
That is correct. Make sure he's got
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck to you. The sergeant will give you the necessary equipment with a few tips of his own. I've already sent you the lair's coordinates.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
What is it again? Okay, bye.
Lethal anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
Time is money, so start talking.
Chernobyl veterans, join their duty the zone! Whole wheel!
Welcome to the best bar in the whole zone. If you hear something interesting, come keep me company.
Here. Listen, you need to stay alert. The underground is crawling with mutants. According to the map, the pump station control unit is located one level above you. I've sent you the coordinates. Be careful, and good luck. tunnels are flooded. We owe you, man. Come see me for your reward.
This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I didn't expect Doc to fix me up so fast. I heard rumors that someone has learned of our success and is seeking to contact us. I have a bad feeling about this. I fear we may need to hurry up with our next visit to the center.
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, good to see you're alive. Fang and I found all the parts we needed and put together 2 decoders. We left them both in a stash near the Scorcher. We'll pick them up when we head for the center.
Ghost, that's great news. Our plan is as follows. We can't make it through the underground, so our only option is to go past the Scorcher. I'm on my way to Sakharov to pick up a device that will help us get through the Scorcher in one piece. Wait for me at the military warehouse.
The correspondence found in this stash explains a lot. We now know that S.T.A.L.K.E.'s group made it to the center, and we also know that they're planning to go there again. Reckless fools. If they succeed, they'll make a second large mission. Any mission so powerful that every living creature in the zone will be incinerated, and the zone itself will become unstable. We cannot let that happen. S.T.A.L.K.E. went to Lake Yantar. You are closest to that area. Try to intercept him there, and we'll take care of Fang and Ghost.
And that's that!
Speed up!
Enjoy your dessert! Go! Get yourself together, cause here's a grenade to blow you apart! Sample this for me! Get yourself together, cause here's a grenade to blow you apart! I got plenty to go around!
Держи от меня! На, хватай!
Wait a little longer. Maybe it's over. This may not be over yet. I'm all ears. We might have a conversation if you hide that weapon. If you got something to say it. Come on, start chatting. Wake up and smell the coffee. Is this a silence contest? Okay, you win. Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Thanks, everyone. Dismissed. Don't break up. Wait.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, well, I seldom see a new face here. So, what would you... Yes, he visited us. He knew a great deal, far more than others. He even claimed to have been to the center of the zone. Naturally, I didn't really believe him, even though he showed me some photographs. We made a deal with him. He promised to conduct field testing on one of our promising experimental models, a psi emission blocker. And we promised to give him the final version in return. S.T.A.L.K.E.R believed that the blocker would help him get through the brain scorcher. We gave him the prototype, and he went into the factory. That was the last we saw of S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the prototype. We received some data via our satellite, but the signal has been lost. It looks like S.T.A.L.K.E.R was hit by a powerful emission at the factory. If S.T.A.L.K.E.R is in the factory, getting inside without a psi protection device is virtually impossible. We have been studying the psi emissions originating from the factory for years. They have a pronounced pulse nature. When they are in their low phase, people go into the factory relatively safely. However, we are unable to predict when the next emission will take place, so going inside is like playing Russian roulette. If you decide to follow S.T.A.L.K.E.R into the factory, you will most likely end up with your brains melted like most of the zombies around here. There is something which I may be able to do for you, however. Some time ago, I was contacted by a group of stalkers who managed to come out of the factory alive. They came across a technical documentation archive in one of the buildings. Those documents could shed light on what the factory contains and help us uncover the source of such powerful psi emissions. Help me find those documents, and I'll help you get inside the factory. The group went missing in the northwestern part of the facility. That area is full of zombies. I cannot send any stalkers who are guarding the perimeter, seeing as we're barely holding out against the attacks as it is. The SOS signal coming from there is still active, so please try to get the stalkers out if they're still alive. It's the deserted factory. It draws stalkers like a magnet because it is one of the few buildings they haven't reached yet. They say very rare artifacts and valuable equipment can be found inside, so stalkers keep trying to get in, hoping to strike gold. The trouble is that it's like playing Russian roulette. The psi field is extremely unstable. When it peaks, the emissions can melt a human brain in seconds. Best wishes. Any luck? It was nice talking to you.
I'm all ears. Go, stalkers! Maybe it's over. Don't break up, wait! This may not be over yet. Maybe it's over.
Давай! Затиснемо його! Ти покійник! Я тебе вб'ю, падлюка! Спокойнее! Получи-ка! Тобі кінець, болото!
Maybe it's over. And that's that! Thanks everyone, dismiss!
young man. Any luck? Please, come back sometime. Any luck? It was nice talking to you.
My head is killing me. I can't think straight. Ivan attacked us all of a sudden. The voices in my head. They're inside, Major. At least I managed to get the documents. All we need to do is get to Paseo. It goes around. I don't want to. Oh, God!
Welcome to our humble science lab. Any luck? It's a shame about those young men. I truly hope their sacrifice was not in vain. Let's look at the documents. Very interesting. Some of my suspicions are proving accurate. No, this is positively interesting. Excellent. This provides answers to a multitude of questions, but we will need time to fully understand what is happening. In this instance, it would appear that we are dealing with a man-made device. These documents are a manual for the cooling system of that device, which is located in the underground part of the facility. Its power consumption is quite astounding. So, the picture is becoming clearer. It seems that these bursts of psi activity occur as a result of failure in the device's cooling system. If we could repair it, that would significantly reduce psi emission levels. I will need some time to consider this matter. So please proceed towards the facility and join Lefty and his group of stalkers. I should have more information for you while you're making your way there. Dearest Lefty, I have some new data. It appears that we should be able to stabilize the psi emissions. A young man is on his way, so please wait for him and further instructions.
Yes, Professor,
Please go to Lefty.
awaiting your instructions. Lefty, according to my data, the psi emissions are generated by an unidentified device located under the factory. The psi field is unstable because of a malfunction in that device's cooling station. Your objective is to restart the cooling system. I have sent all the information you require to your PTA. The diagram indicates 2 valves used to initiate the restart. You must activate both valves. Get in position, and I'll inform you when psi emissions fall to a safe level.
Professor, we are ready to start on your signal. Howdy, Mark. During the operation, you do what I say when I say. Got it?
The psi field emission level is currently at its lowest. Please begin the operation. All our hopes and prayers are with you. Good luck.
Let's move out!
Бий виродків! Отримуй, паскуда!
Мать вашу!
Ну, тримай! Черт! Увага! Чужий! Стережись! Маєш від мене! Курви! Увага! Чужий!
Бою!
Чужий!
We're almost there. I repeat, our objective is to fix the two valves in position and restart the cooling station. We need two of you at the valve and two of you with me. Merc, you get on the hangar roof and cover both squads.
Маєш від мене!
Мать вашу!
Кінчай,
We're in
гаді!
the hangar, fixing the valve in position.
Quit wasting time, Merc. Follow me.
We're at the valve and ready to begin on your order. We're in position. The roof is cleared. Fixing the valve in position. Good, you're in position. Now hold it. Valve fixed in position. Initiate activation.
Отримуй, паскуда! Винось з болоту! Ну, тримай з болота! Не, жири! Винось з болоту!
The zombies are coming from all
Тримай
sides.
з болота!
Мать вашу! Кончай, гада!
А, курви! Отримуй, паскуда! Винось з болоту! А, курви! Отримуй, паскуда! Винось з болоту!
Кончай, гада!
А, курви! Ну, тримай, сволото! Винось, сволото!
Слушай, скотина!
Винось, сволото! Скушай, скотина! Отримуй, паскуда! Кінчай, гаді! Винось, сволоту! Кінчай, гаді! Кончай, гада! На, лови! Маєш від мене! Отримуй, паскуда! Маєш від мене! Кінчай, гаді! На, жри! Увага!
Great, the cooling station is working again. The field is stable. It's time for us to get out of here. You did it! My sensors show that psi emission levels are falling. That means that the cooling station is stable. I very much hope that Yatar will become a quieter place from here on in. Thank you, Mark. By the way, I'm getting a decent signal from Sherlock. It looks like he's not far from you, heading straight for the Red Forest. Let's move out! Merc, hurry up. You're very close to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. End your pursuit now, mercenary, or you will die. Strelak signal is gone. We lost him. Event towards the Scorcher. And from there, it's not far to the center of the zone. For us, though, trying to get through the Scorcher without the scientist prototype would be suicide. Our only hope of catching Strelak is to go through Limansk. I know of a tunnel that leads there. It starts just beyond the bridge. This is the only way of reaching the city. The bridge can only be lowered from the other side, but that's bandit territory. Shit. There must be a way of getting across. Maybe there's another road to the other shore. Well, if anyone can help us get to Limansk, it's Forrester. They say that old-timer can find safe roads to areas he's never been in. The old man's hut is on the edge of the Red Forest. Merc, find Forrester.
We can't hold them, hurry!
Speed up!
Move it, people! What? No, not again. Aw, I was just about to take a nap. Ready for action. Everyone spread out. Get ready. Fire on my signal. Go, Stalker. Take him down. And that's that. Don't break up. Wait. Thanks, everyone. And that's that. It's over. Don't break up. Wait. Maybe it's over. And that's that. This may not be over yet. That's enough. Ooh, time to relax your sphincter. It's all over. Come on. It's time to go and be heroes. They told me to stay away from the zone. What? No, not again. Spread out and get in position. We're all ready. Just waiting for your orders.
Hey, where are you? We're waiting. A sneak attack is no longer an option.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Maybe it's over. Thanks, everyone. And that's that!
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for a reward. Ha! Now we'll give him hell for sure!
Послухайте, хлопці. Я не поп'ю крізних. Досить добре. От ти добре. От ти чудово. Пожити чого хорошого. Але ж на обрії. От ти добре. От ти чудово. От би вдома.
The only loot they got out of this camp is a few bullets in their heads!
Are you here on business, or just to work to I this pleasure? Don't forget an old man to work to I. Limansk was lost for many years, and there are many good reasons for that. It would be best for all of us if it stays lost. You are not an ordinary man. The zone has left a curious mark on you, and I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse. The normal chain of events has been broken. The zone is becoming increasingly unstable, and you are part of this process. I will help you, so I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. Getting into Limansk is not easy. The shortest road to the city is the bridge, but it's been raised. However, and this came as a surprise to me, it is not the only road that leads there. Freedom and Duty raised the bridge right after the larger mission, yet the bandits appeared on the other shore a couple of days ago and captured the bridge. That means there is at least one other way of getting across. The large mission changed the zone a great deal. The safe and familiar paths have been covered by deadly anomalies, but new paths, unreachable for years, have appeared instead, and I doubt all of them have been found. Believe it or not, I occasionally receive fragments of radio transmissions on my PDA from somewhere near Limansk. That can only mean one thing. Stalkers have found new paths into Limansk, and they need help. Unfortunately, the signal is so weak, I can't make out much. My understanding is that stalkers have become trapped in looped space. Whichever way they go, they come back to where they started. If we could get them out, we'd find out how to get into Limansk. Go to the military warehouses. The signal should be better up on those hills. When you find something out, let me know, won't you? Hope to see you again. To what do I owe this pleasure? Don't forget an old man!
Time is money, so start talking.
Ramsey, put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat. Drop him!
What brings you here, Stalker? Are you here to shoot or to talk?
If you can hear me, we're stuck in an anomaly. We can't get out. It's like space is warped. Whichever way we go, can't move. Equipment has gone off the rails. Can see the outlines of a town on the horizon. Our coordinates, 51, 10, 3, 1, 2. Is there anybody out there?
What's your business here?
Or just taking a hike? To what do I owe this pleasure? The mercenaries provided you with some very interesting information. It seems I was right. The large emission that shook the zone was so powerful that it changed space itself, forcing it into a loop. Don't go all scientific on me, Professor. It's become looped. Whichever way you go, you end up at your original spot. As a result, after the emission, stalkers got trapped in space bubbles around Limansk, unable to get out. Well, we know quite a bit now. The mercenaries' coordinates, PDA frequency, and now I have a better understanding of these bubbles. Well, actually, I got stuck in the bubble myself a couple of days ago. At the time, I didn't know it was a new anomaly. So I thought I was losing my marbles. The forest clearing seems real familiar, but wherever I go, I can't find a way out. And then the zone itself gave me an artifact. It showed me the way out of the bubble. I called it Compass. On my way home, I was mugged by the bandits. They spared me, an old man, but they took the compass. Get me that artifact, and I'll think of a way to get the mercenaries out. The scum set up camp on the edge of the Red Forest. I've uploaded the coordinates to your PDA. Hope to see you again. Have a safe trip, son. What brings you to what do I owe this pleasure? I'd lost all hope of ever seeing the compass again. Thank you. Give me a bit of time, and I'll find the way out of the bubble. While I do that, you'll need to find a way of getting information to the mercenaries. You're going to need a powerful transmitter for that. I heard there's one like that at the military warehouses. That's how they communicate with the outside world. It should be powerful enough to contact the mercenaries. I'll send you the coordinates you need once you find the transmitter. If they do everything right, they'll get out of the bubble and end up pretty close to the bridge into Limansk. They might even be able to pay the bandits at the bridge a visit. Don't forget an old man.
Зарубка.
We held them off, thank God! Get us out of here!
як не хочеться мені за хабаром сьогодні плестися.
Kostian, this is Hog. Remember me? You better, cause I saved your ass a couple of weeks back.
Sure, Hog. What can I do for you? That's right. We're trying to capture the warehouses. Go on over, we'll kick some military ass together. One more shooter ain't never gonna hurt. We'll wait for him.
Merc, head over to Kostian. He'll help you reach the transmitter.
Base, come in! Base, come in! Merc, we're stuck by the HQ. The army boys have holed up in there and they've got this whole area covered. We can't move an inch. Help us capture the HQ.
It was a nice plan, but they nicked us. My people are ready. We'll join the fight on your signal. Yo, dude, you with us or what?
You having fun all by yourself? What are we waiting for?
Just tell me one thing. Are we free to go, or you're just being...
set up a base here and close the barrier once and for all. Thanks for your help, Merc. Go ahead. The transmitter is all yours. Received the coordinates and we're going to try to get out of the bubble. Okay, left here, 60 feet this way. Oh dang, we're free! You hear me? We made it out of the anomaly. We're headed for Limansk.
Hey, Stalker, we got the wild zoo here. We won't make it without you.
Here. We're at the bridge, waiting for mercenaries to arrive from the direction of the bandit camp anytime soon. Come back to the bridge. We need you here. It's going to get pretty nasty here before long.
Kill them all! Go!
To ultimate freedom from this world. Stop by our base. We owe you one.
squad is almost here.
Our squad is approaching the bridge. Lachey, prevent them here. We're looking forward to seeing you. Attention all fighters. Let's clear a path for Lachey. Open fire.
They sure as hell owe you one.
Thank the Merc. If it weren't for him, we'd be stuck in that bubble trap forever.
Either way, I owe you.
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck to you.
That's a deal.
Clear Sky Fighters. We have completed a brilliant operation. The bridge has been lowered, and the road to Limansk is now open. Advance squad, move out into Limansk and find a safe path to the city. Everyone else, hold the bridge and wait for the main squad.
Advancing. Stay alert, people. Target at 11 o'clock. Let's go and check it out.
Speed up!
I didn't expect to see bandits here. Let's take them all down.
Don't shoot! I can tell you about the bandits' ambush.
Spill the beans and we might spare your life.
Give me a med kit for my partner.
You'll have to do without. You have 1 minute. Tell me where the ambush is or I'll shoot you like a dog.
Give me a med kit! Thanks for the med kit, Merc.
Ща я тебе починю, Зара.
The ambush is really close. Here, let me mark it on your PDA.
You may live, but don't let me catch sight of you ever again.
What do you want, anyway?
What's up, Stalker?
Come over here. I'll fill you in. And keep your head down.
Man, this is some mess I'm in. There's a real street war going on here. There's an MG nest on the balcony of the building to the left. They're not holding back up there. We're totally pinned. If we can take out the machine gunner, we'll be able to keep going. I'll draw his attention, and you head into the building and deal with that MG. Go on my signal. Go, Mert, go!
This is Captain Zero, leader of the Clear Sky Squad. We are approaching the intersection. Hold on, we're coming to help.
Мали доставай! Твою мать!
Чувирло, ти ж... Айоп!
Holy shit, we got their picture book! Enemy down! Mark, make your way over here and I'll fill you in.
We need to move further into the city. Our boys are stuck by the canal beyond the square, and we're on our way to help them. You seem to know how to handle yourself. Why don't you stick with us and make things easier for us both? Speed up! Speed up! Speed up!
Пішла пора! Все, отримав! Усе, дострибався! Жри, сволоч!
Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food. Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food. Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food.
Coming from all directions! Good! Keep moving towards the canal! We'll hold the enemy! Mark! Get out of here now! Don't waste your ammo!
Дай ему прикурить, я обойду! Нате в борщ! Размолотимо! Ударьте труп! Получи! На, получай! Дай ему прикурить, я обойду! Sit tight where you are!
exit from Limansk is very close, but we need to stay alert and proceed with caution.
Speed up! Sniper in the tower! Take cover! Trojan and smoke that sniper out! Go!
Damn! Those bastards have put up a fence and even got power running through it! The town has no electricity supply. That means there must be a generator around here somewhere supplying that fence with power. The cables lead into the building to the right. We'll distract the sniper so you can get inside the Institute building and shut down that generator.
Все, мужик, не стреляй!
road to the vents has been cut. Advance! Good job. The main squad is ready to move through Limansk. Advance squad, your objective is to find the entrance to the Pripyat underground. The entrance is at the old hospital on the edge of Limansk. The coordinates are on your PDA.
So what is it that you need?
Help! We're pinned at the entrance!
Thank God someone responded. Listen, there's a sniper and a machine gunner on the other side of the hall. We can't even make a move. I'm gonna try to take him out. Shit, another one lost his cool. Merc, help us to take out that sniper before we all die here. We'll distract the machine gunner so you can make a run for it. On my command. Go!
Well done! Keep it up!
He's trying to get through. Stop him!
An MG is covering the ground floor. Stay in until I give the order. On my command! Go! Well done! Keep it up! Great, that's the sniper down. The road is clear. We're moving out to try and blow up that pillbox. Go! Stalker, cover us!
Маешь, Витара!
Встречай, гада!
What's up, Stalker?
Have a grenade, you bastard! MG is down. The way is clear.
Base, this is 021. I see an enemy squad plus unidentified stalkers. Requesting orders. 021, hit them all out. Roger that, base. Commencing attack.
going down! Lock the passageways so they can't bring in reinforcements. That's one. One more remains. Move out! We're at the entrance to the catacombs. What now?
Great. Get in position and hold the entrance to the catacombs. The main squad is on its way.
Roger that. We're on it. Merc, we'll hold the Monolithians while you go down into the catacombs.
Glad to see you. We've done the impossible. We fought our way into the very center of the zone, to the power plant, and most thanks to you. Petrenko, get a scan of Strelak's PDA.
Commander, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is very close.
Limited, this is the recon squad. We got a visual on S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Merc, climb onto the heat pipeline and intercept S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We'll cover you from the ground. Merc, here's an electromagnetic